Danganronpa.
Alright, welcome back to the Danganronpa stream. We were at this part. Alright. Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hot Dog Hina. Is there anyone else in here? No? Okay. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you. Oh, reacting time. Here we go. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Alrighty. The gym. Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night. Okay, we're going to the gym now? Zakan Marie, welcome back to the stream. Good day, sir. There he is.
Huh? Oh,
This
hey,
is
Makoto.
worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. What the fuck? Yo. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Isn't that against school regulations?
Dismantling?
Dismantling?
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot, if you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, cause that's how much I like ya. Bakugan found this little fella laying around and then we tore it apart. Doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monobuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So this is where you left yesterday, so chat was right. 5 to 6 streams left? Yeah, I don't know how many. I was told 5 and 6. Chapters 5 and 6 were longer than the other ones, but... And then I was told by somebody else that they're not that long, so... I don't know. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. Zakon Marie, because they are around 3 to 4 hours per one. Holy wait. Every chapter's been 3 or 4 hours. It takes me like 2 hours to go through all the bullcrap through the week, and then it takes me another 2.5, 3 hours to get through the class trial. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words...
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be...
Or maybe they got... Or maybe they got sick or something. Well, in your case, it will take around 5 to 6. Oh, that's not that bad. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation.
you know?
Oh shit, he found a bomb! Oh fuck. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
A bomb. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off.
What?
Motion sensor? For serious? Ah, I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not so fine. You're all Holy fuck. Stop yawning. Oh my god. Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it a race already. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. By the way, Zakon Marie, by the way, my English writing skills are better after I started coming to your streams. Is it from listening to me speak, or I guess talking to other users? Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Oh shit, don't touch that. Yasuo put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. Oh, I see. Even though there's a bomb on the floor, he's just like, who fucking cares? Monokuma's ripped up. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? What the fuck? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Zakon Marie from the chat, but it's thanks to you that I'm coming here, so yeah. Well, at least something's bringing you here. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Chiaki Nanami, I'm sick today, sad face. Welcome to the stream, and I'm sorry you're sick. I keep yawning. But at least you're here now. Gonna break into the headmaster's room, really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Oh shit, chicken number 6. You mean rooster.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other, or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going run away? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Oh my god. Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura-chan, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this, I'm a man. And I can do this, I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Chiaki Nanami, Byakuya's roasts equals not that good. Wendy's roasts equals godlike. I haven't been to Wendy's in forever. I don't even know what they do anymore. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Okay. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Fuck you. I will make you my own. I will make you my own, Toko. Toko. I love you. I love you so much, Tofu. Delicious.
Okay.
Hey, Hot Dog Hina. Sakura-chan's gonna be watching over us, so we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Alright. Hey, Yasuo. We've finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Alright.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? We're gonna go jerk his dick. Alright, here we go. It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... Oh yeah, I added new rules in the description, made it a little bit more like clear of what this stream is going to be about. I hope that's better. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words...
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious? Yes, he's for serious. That's why he fucking said it.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Oh, yes.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Sturdy and dirty. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Fucking keep yawning. Oh my god, interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Aura the Electro Wolf, welcome back to the stream. Go Aisatsu. Now then, Tofu, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay. I keep fucking yawning and I keep trying to like... Oh my god. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable. But by myself?
Naturally.
But I'll die. Bakugan Battle Brawler, I'll die. Is that what you want? Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah! Oh yeah!
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Oh no! Unacceptable! With that, Tofu ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Causing wherever you are, man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Oh shit. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong, bitch face Makoto? Huh, Makoto? Am I wrong? No, Kyoko, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. That's because you're retarded, and that's okay. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. That's because you're retarded, and that's okay. I'm all no. I'm totally flabstaff. Fap sauce. Oh my, what the fuck?
What?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appear.
Hello. It's a wonderiferous, murderiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Yo, her tongue... Dude, she looks like she could be really good at giving a lay kissy. Give the lay kissy.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Sakanmari, Kirigiru, and Bakugan are the most smug characters in this series. Wait, are you talking about Kyoko? Why Kyoko's not smug? Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Ah, Omega-3, get 'em now. For a limited time, coming to a theater near you. What the fuck am I... Did Luca Fagali, did you know that mixing the correct amount of battery acid and oven cleaner you get poisonous water? Battery acid and oven cleaner. That sounds poisonous without combining them together. Like... But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
See.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery.
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? I mean, I thought I was the retard Yasuhiro, but apparently I'm not.
The only retard in the building. You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What the fuck did you find? Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. That's not what you said, but okay. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Oops. I didn't mean to push auto. No! Okay, all he said was okay. Okay. We're in the garden now. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh, shit. It's Nacho Libre. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? No, if that's Kyoko, I'm killing myself. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. No, you weren't. They came in the room and then you fell back to sleep and you woke up not dead. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're lying and dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. How about we just take off the mask before we do literally anything else? Take off the mask. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Wait a second. Wouldn't Kyoko wear those boots? The victim is a total mystery. The one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. They didn't attack you. They literally walked in and said, "Hey, how's it going?" And then you went back to sleep. But why? How do they wind up dead in here? Take out the fucking mask. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It's pink, but sure. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I mean, you didn't have a clue before, but you know. Just Yasuhiro things. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell?
No.
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, and I see the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then it could be... Okay, then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and deafening roar. What the fuck? Yo, she just got fucking obliterated. Silver B9, hi, welcome back to the stream. I wonder if someone shoved the TNT up their ass. I'm just predicting. I'm very random. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, Alright. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire, bitch ass. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Splooshy sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. The fuck? I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body. Who the fuck is it?
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? No! Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else?
In other words...
There is one other person, the mastermind. What? The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. Remember what Lego My Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Mikuru Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak?
What?
What are you talking about, you fucking weirdo? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said, "Hey Makoto, I'm confiding in you now." She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, yes. Whisper in my fucking ear, I love it.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuru Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense, to just suddenly show up and then die. Wait, what happened to fucking Tofu? She blew up with the bomb. Where's she at? I think we better take a closer look at the body, then there may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
What? Are we forgetting? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Tofu?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Kiyo, welcome back to the stream. Lady Chan, welcome back to the stream. We are in the middle of chapter 5. Having a little bit of an investigation over here. Investigation. Alright, so basically, Toko got hit by a bomb, and now she's making this weird sex face. Abdullah Al-Adress, welcome to the stream. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh then, I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. What the fuck?
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Alright. Okay, look at that body. I should take a close look at the body one more time. This time, now that it doesn't have a bomb on it. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hey, what the fuck? There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. No, it's not the same key, but looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other words...
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Okay, I guess we're the errand boy. Okay, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor, the data center, and the biolab. We are gonna check the thing up here first. Biolab. The biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay, so... the data center... That would be, I think, on the 4th floor? Door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, click. It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I had to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. No, go in there. What the fuck? So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands, bitch ass. Again? It means I trust you, bitch ass. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Let's talk to Toko real quick. Erg. Master told you he trusts you. Master told you that. Well, don't let it go to your head, little gay boy. I am so not happy about any of this. Okay. See you later. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Ba-ding! Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh shit. What the fuck? In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now are strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, each part of the school was covered. Wait, there's a door right there.
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Lady Chan, you guys want to hear something cool? Like what? To watch us. Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Huh?
Then the Mastermind is dead, like really, really dead. It would seem so.
What?
For serious? For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that... But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
Huh?
But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
What?
Murdered. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day, there's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. How about that door? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It wouldn't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. There's a monitor? There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Or you could just leave. But, you know, TV's cool, I guess. Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Alright, we're gonna talk to the little bitch boy right here. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Geez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Okay. Let's check out this chair. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Lego My Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. No. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from, you fucking... The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Lego My Ego. Is Akan Marie's mastermind also the master of puppets? I don't know. Everything's kind of mechanical. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. What about up here? There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using all of them all to spy on us. Fuck you. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. My name is Tofu and I'm getting so horny thinking about Byakugan. How much is a monthly membership? The fuck?
You know?
Herm. That is the fucking best lines I've ever read in this game.
Huh?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all your Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. What the fuck? The Electro Wolf, I'm on a losing streak on Overwatch competitive. Well, this weekend we're going to be doing Overwatch custom games with the viewers, so maybe that'll give you a break from that competitive part of the game. Yasuhiro says, freaking idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird. When you're being watched while watching yourself being watched.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. Thanks for the dialogue, Tofu. You really added a fucking great dialogue to the conversation. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea, let's give that a try. Yasuo went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. Are we on a TV show? It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
There must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. Oh shit. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
I'm not sure, but... Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Mana booma. How? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be frickin' stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. Sakan Marie. Total Drama High School. Yo, Total Drama Island was fucking stupid. I think I liked it for like the first season, and then I stopped watching it. And then I saw it again when I was older, and I was just so disappointed in myself for ever watching that Total Drama Island show. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope, and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No! Why are we supposed to get out of here? Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. Sakan Marie, well, I need to exercise and take a shower. Will the stream be on later? Will be on after about half an hour from now. Alright, it's gonna go to 3 o'clock, and right now it is 12:55. It's gonna be 1 o'clock, so it's gonna be another 2 hours of going. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Woo! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just have to get to the point now. The point!
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What the fuck?
game!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Okay, well you just don't speak English at that point, do you now, Makoto? I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What the fuck? Broadcast live to the entire world. What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. How have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible.
Here.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
That's the little business of... Type ding dong bing bong in the chat.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh shit, it's already beginning? Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
Monokuma file number 5. I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Eve Hass, welcome to the stream. Welcome back.
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Woo! And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. I'm gonna save. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this because I'm retarded. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that, at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figured out who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. Miyu Iruma, welcome back to the stream. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Makuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So, naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered. No, it's not possible. No.
No!
Because I don't know anything about her yet. No, I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh, but you just said.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Investigate. 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 Well, I'd better stop by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the actual victim actually was. No, the unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko, or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Hey, new theme song. And we're back. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Become God. Gotcha. It's a knife. Oh, let me play that real quick. It's a knife.
What is the cross on your forehead, sweetie?
It's a knife.
Yes, that's what it is. It's a knife. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Bah, bah, bah. The Monokuma force of the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this the same knife? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. I wonder... Oh, nobody's in the Discord right now. And that same knife was used found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Knife at the crime scene has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Good thing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. React. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi.
In other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Okay. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monobuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be getting something to drink real quick. Give me a second. Alright. Nagito Commedia. I see Daddy Longlegs, you're damn right. Oh my god. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone, and we even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who didn't have alibis.
Thanks for the sub. Poo hoo hoo hoo.
Thanks for the sub, Nagito. Are me and Kyoka.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Coco, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
Well, you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. Ah. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? That's god-fucking awful, you fucking retard. Fuck. I had all this sprinkled cheese and ham slices because I didn't know what else to fucking grab. Oh. Alright, now we gotta talk to this guy. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
You're serious?
I was just thinking about when we first found the body, when the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it? Wait. How can everyone have airtight alibis if Hina was in the fucking lunchroom? Fucking retard. They said, "Oh, Hina, you got an airtight alibi just like the rest of us, because we went everywhere in pairs." Oh yeah, except that one time when she was in the fucking dining hall, you know, at 7:30, talking to Makoto. What time was it then? Nagito, I'm watching this in school at the moment. Well, fucking put that shit on blast. Let the whole fucking world hear that stream, baby. It's Danganronpa. Lady Chan Chu. I am chewing. What the fuck? What do you think I'm doing? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Oh yeah. Somebody in the chat named Cherry says, "I'm watching this in my kidnapper's basement." That's hot. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Lady Chan, you're chewing as you're talking. You don't know that. No, I'm not. It's just, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Joey, please let me out of your basement. See, the thing is, this house doesn't have a basement, so your argument is invalid. Your statement is invalid. That's the oldest fucking meme in the entire universe, is saying fucking, saying something stupid and then saying your argument or statement is invalid. Like, I could say something like, someone could say, "Oh, Makoto, you're the murderer," and I could be like, "Well, fuck you. Your statement is invalid." Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Alrighty. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait. Was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. It's got dirty poo-poo on it, so sure, yeah. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Cherry, that's what you want everyone to think. Dirty poo-poo, what about clean poo-poo? Dude, what the fuck? No, there's no clean poo-poo, you fucking idiot. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Did you check? What the fuck? These tools have nothing to do with the case. They could, if you fucking look at them. Crazy diamond, there's something crazy about the something carved in the same as that on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Nagito, Joey, you can chew on my eyelash. Just one? There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay, then why did I fucking just look at it? Cherry, Joey, you can chew on my anal pubes. Alright. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Okay. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Look at her boobies! The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire, and I threw water on it. Since I threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Exploded body analysis has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? No? Stop saying that. Joey, who's your favorite DR character? Do you mean any of the characters, or do you mean, just the students at the school? I guess that's it. Yes, step away. Any, okay. It's probably a tie between Makoto's sister and and Toko. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen this, something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section. Oh. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30. And Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after that time. Or before that time? I don't know. Zakan Marie, I'm back. I see that not much has changed. I guess. I mean, you missed, like, something. I don't know. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Bianca said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too, so thank you too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okie dokie. Did I talk to her yet? So who does that body belong to? Okay, whatever. You're fucking gonna be like that? I remember there's some chickens. Wait, there's only 4 chickens.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. The fuck? That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there was definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. Oh my god.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle, if even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop shit has been added. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. With the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Bakugan. Hey, Bakugan. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What the fuck? No. Nagito, what time are y'all zone are y'all in? I'm in the Eastern Standard. So that would be here. It would be 1:30. I don't remember what room to go to for this red thing. Chem lab? No. Oh. The heck is UTC +2? Ultra time zone. I'm trying to figure out where the room was, because I don't remember. I'm just kind of going through all the rooms right now. Everything's back to normal. Just like with Sayaka and Taka, Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. So you're saying the gym?
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb. And that bomb went missing, there's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. Someone took the bomb from Monokuma's body. At least that Monokuma body. You think you can go soon, Bakugan? You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me. Baka walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Bakugan took out the key and slid in the keyhole and then click. And it's open. Looks like it... Thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. What is this? There's something on the table, a wood block decoration.
What?
What is that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Bakugan doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to... Okay. Oh, I can't go in there because he's scared he'll see some underwear. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, we're going back to the 5th floor. But it's not gonna let me teleport there. From here, I think. Hey, I have a theory. What if Joey is Bakugan? No. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. I'll have to talk to him again.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here.
Come on.
Oh wait, what did I miss? Fuck. You can't be serious. That's what you made me take my time out of my research to come here. You can't be... Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Isaac. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet, only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, welcome back, unfortunately garbage. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Look under the sheets, you fucking retard. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. It would have been something like... Oh. It would have been something like, look under the sheets. And then he looks under the sheets, and then it says, look up. And then he looks up, and there's a paper on the ceiling, and then it says, look to your left. And then he looks to his left, and it says, fuck you on the last piece of paper. Did 1 to 4 make you cry? Alright, the one that made me probably get close anywhere to tears was Mondo's. Like, the Sakura one was so fucking boring to me. It was just like, you haven't even done anything this entire game, and now you want to be a part of the game? And it was literally, like, it was so dumb. I didn't like that. The Sakura one. Alright. Class number 78 student registry. Makuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Makuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's... Unfortunately garbage. Why is her name and registry number in English but the actual information in Japanese? What the fuck? That's what they do, man. That's what they do! That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank, that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search, okay? I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Mikuru Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. KonMari, they wasted so much money on dubbing, so they decided, well, you know, fuck it, we won't notice because this is normal to them. Yes. Those Lady Chihiros won't fully localize. Well, this game was made in 2012. Yeah, 2012 when the world was supposed to end XD, but it didn't XD. Makuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize
Naturally.
it. The Fenrir mercenary groups is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. Oh shit, it's you!
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, right? How can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mikuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school life, so the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular, you wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers right now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Yeah, they keep saying that over and over, and it's like, I don't care. Like, I don't even know who it is. Like, why would I care about that title? The Ultimate Despair? I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes indeed.
Makes sense. Isaac. Joey, who do you think the mastermind is? It's me. It's been me all along! Ah ha 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 ha.
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously.
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Oh, shit. Now that's all you get. Okay. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
Trap. Traps make you gay, lol. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later, but the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. The Electro Wolf, this game is basically, hey, do you remember when this happened? You do? So... Oh, so you still remember when it happened? Yeah, what about this? Yep. unfortunately garbage. If her hands are that scarred, they'd be completely callous and desensitized, so she fills up corpses for no reason at all. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps
possible.
she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
Clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Farewell, Zakan. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So, that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Totally. Ba 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 ba. There are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Mabodo, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Totally, XD.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. Woohoo! Okay. Took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. There are arrows in there. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else hidden inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain? This duct tape is related to the case somehow, but how could it possibly be involved? Okay. Bloody duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I think I think that's all the lockers has to offer for now. Okay. Ow, my back. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Don't you think? Oh my god. Move this up. Alright, there we go. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Bakugan? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. Sure thing, buddy. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? We're in the school. Would you go to do research or something? Where in the school would you go to do research or something? Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info in that that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I believe there was a fire related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Backer seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I've read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Yes. That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean... Oh, snap. Ding dong bing bong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Okay.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Alright. I was changing the title.
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. It's gonna save real quick. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, Bakugan and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you? Don't want you getting a little bit gay over my boyfriend, Makoto. What are you, jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second he could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Or the Electro Wolf, good luck solving this one out. No... I solved them fine. It's just... the bullet time shit, it's fucking confusing. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what?
What?
Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait. You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
In other words,
Lady Chan, I is back. Welcome back, Lady Chan. I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
Oh. 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 Look who else is back, Lady Chan. It's fucking Kyoko. I'm here and no rule has been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive. Where the fuck were you, you fuck? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking, you retard. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I'll bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right, now that we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bakugan stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
but
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone is piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko! Kyoko! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcements because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but if you were on the second floor of the dorms, and that's why the key you found goes to...
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Oh. Oh. I see. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? She's not gonna do something stupid, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Okie dokie. Woo! Woo! We're going in! This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there still, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was God. It was the blinding light of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Even though it was the other day, the time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save the data? Yes, I do. Save my data. Thank you. Set skills. What are my skills? They're nothing. Class trial begins now.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko! There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No! That's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Ridiculousness? That sounded more like retardedness.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it!
He's got it.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
She wears those gloves because she's cold.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to go to the bullet sequence. Here we go. I love these. These are my absolute favorite. Oh, yes. 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 Alright, we're going to listen to it first.
There is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Prove she's not a
The
ghost.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Alright. So,
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
how's that not it?
Shoot!
How's that not it? Why would that never not... Why would that...
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Let me figure it out. Don't say
Then
anything.
She was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Don't say anything.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Wait, why do I have 6 minutes to complete this? It's usually like 5.
That Kyoko
Or
there
7,
is
I
just
think
a
it-
ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not
The
a...
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
And you can't wear fake nails with
I
gloves.
imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
No.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Alright. Gotta figure out who the fucking victim was. The tattoo?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to fix. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Wait, I don't think I want to hit
And
that
there
one.
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
See, those
No,
make
that's
sense.
wrong.
These two bullet sequences are making sense. They're not just fucking random words being oranged.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
I'm not going crazy.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Okay.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wow. Holy fucking wow.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yes. Wouldn't that be the paper I got?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir... Dog? A wolf?
Now I understand! The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
He's not wrong.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
That means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Totally.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Oh, so far 2 people have subbed today. That's pretty good.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro?
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Huh?
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Hold on a second. How do I, Is it under events? No. Where is it? How do I, Oh, here it is. Never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I have to make sure I block those words too, otherwise someone will try to spoil the Mikuru Ikusaba name.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Yes.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
It was me.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Fourth wall?
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Or the Electro Wolf BRB, you better solve some shit when I come back. Yes.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Yes.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It's me.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, it's me.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Alright, there's a problem with this. Wouldn't that 16th person have to have showed up to the trial? Isn't there like a rule against not showing up?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh, let me think about this. Alright, it should be this one.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Well, it's not me.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
But who would believe you over me?
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to go get the pickaxe.
Are you kidding me? I can't look at my clues.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah, it wants you to do an investigation, but it doesn't. It's at certain points in the investigation, when it asks you a question and you need to give an answer, you can't look at your clues for reference. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Oh.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yes.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Oh, is it the difficulty? I guess that makes sense.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
Well, for the Xbox controller, it's to hit X to pull up the menu, which I can do right there. But during answering the question, I can't.
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
I don't think I can do it either during the bullet sequences either. I have to do it before or after.
Which means
looking at
from
clues.
10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Okay, this is the third bullet time one. It would be the sprinklers, I think, is what one I'd
We've
have to use.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
See, that was easy.
No, that's wrong.
What the fuck? Those have been like the easiest bullet time sequences in the entire game. It's got to get harder.
Actually, the murder couldn't have
Later
happened
on in the
anywhere
trial,
near 10
right?
o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
I usually fucking suck at those bullet time.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Yes.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Hey, if more people coming in, hey, welcome to the stream. Hit that sub button if you want to see more this week of Danganronpa. Right now, I think we're at 69 subscribers. 69 for you.
Saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
What the fuck?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
North John sexual
Thanks
innuendo.
for the sub. Hoo 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 hoo.
Hey Felix, thanks for the sub. You have just become blackened. Fucking good luck in your class trial. Oh yes. Silver B9, hey, I be back. Welcome back. And welcome North John to the stream. I don't think I said welcome to you. I think I missed your thing earlier, your chat.
Man, you're totally wacko.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I will if you just stop getting all a little hussy-fussy over there. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinkler that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit... Okay, it has to be with the time that they went off. Is that another bullet? Oh, no. Fuck. This shit. Oh, my God.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough!
I'm hitting Y.
Are you trying to blame me?
Oh, I have to load the bullets.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No!
What the fuck?
That's enough!
It's going so slow.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No!
What the fuck?
That's enough!
Is she doing this?
Are you trying to blame me?
Is what? I still have full health. What? What the fuck? That's never happened before. Just brought up Danganronpa 1. I don't know about that, unfortunately, Garbage. I'm on the, Isaac says it might be because of the difficulty that I'm on, but I don't know. It might be... I'll just try it next time, then. You can increase the tempo. Wouldn't she just make it, negative time, or whatever it's called, negatime? And Evie, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, what? Another question. Why do they always vote for me when I just lose?
Is this really the end for all of us?
Felix, try not to hint at anything that... I don't want anyone answering a question that'll just lead to a spoiler. Neo time overrides negative time. I know it overrides it, but... I don't want to use it before it gets to that time, though. Because then wouldn't it be wasted? Alright, I'm gonna try doing the thing.
I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Wait, no!
No!
Those didn't look like any of the right answers.
Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Oh my god. You are kidding me.
I hate you.
It has to do with the timing of the fucking sprinklers.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Do the body analysis?
Wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Okay. This is why you don't play Danganronpa on main for the first time. Yes, I've been told.
Remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
It wasn't the sprinklers because the sprinklers would have been activated, right? So then it would have been all wet, but it was only the part where he wet. So it was after the sprinklers that the death occurred.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Oh my god, is she doing that sexual innuendo shit?
I'm so sick of her.
Same. No, I'm just kidding, I love her.
Let's just move on.
She can be a little bit weird, but that's okay.
The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Which means his entire part of time of missing is covered. So he's completely covered for the time he was missing.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh. And that is?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Fuck you.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
Oh my god, not the mystery of the school. Fuck my friends though, lol. What? What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about what she said.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Huh?
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Why would... Doesn't he not take shit from anyone? Suddenly he fucking stops taking shit... Or takes shit from Bakugan?
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The coat? Tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not me. Why would Kyoko say that? Because she's a bitch. Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Because she's a bitch. No, I can't think about that right now. I can't think about how she's a bitch. That tarp. If it was used the way bitch said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about bitch's motivation if I don't do something. Everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Okay, this is the 5th bullet time, I think.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the...
Alright, hold on. Let me think about this real quick. Alright, so... Knife at the crime scene. Body before the explosion. Exploded body analysis. Fragments near the dead body when the body was found.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only
it would have
dirty
gotten
on
blood
one
at it.
side
It would have gotten blood on it.
because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Alright, that must have been the wrong one. I know it's the knife thing. It has to be.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Wait, did I just do that one? Oh my god, I'm retarded. I think I had to suck up one of the bullets. Hold on. Hold on, I'm figuring it out.
By covering the body, the killer prevents...
So the reason that was because the spring, but the underside, it was totally...
It's because that side was protected.
The thing is, it shouldn't be clear on the other side because there was blood. Right?
Since it was facing down toward... Of course it didn't get dirty!
It's gotta be the knife with something.
Shoot!
Yeah, I definitely have to suck up a bullet. Apparently it's not the knife, even though it should be. I'm thinking that it can't be clear on the one side because if they covered the body when the murder happened, then it would be bloody on one side, but it's not.
Is this real?
Unless I'm overthinking it and the game is
I
just
refuse to
fucking
give
with
up
me.
yet.
Alright, I'm gonna look up the...
By cup...
Wait. I guess it'd be body before the explosion then.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
It's gotta be this, but I don't know which one it goes to.
Shoot!
By covering the body with it, the killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward. Of course, it didn't get dirty.
See, okay, yeah, I got it.
That's wrong.
I was thinking it was the knife because of the blood with the knife, but apparently it's using that clue instead.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yep.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would...
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. Oops. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
You mean the chicken? I mean the rooster, but everyone calls it the chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Unfortunately, garbage. Ooh, that corpse has nice shoes. Oh my god.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
Oh shit,
They
we're about to
should've
hit
at
the
least
3-hour
eaten it.
mark.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Your face.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Hey, Maid Deanna, welcome back to the stream. We're in the middle of Chapter 5 Trial.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Can't sleep, so I came back for a moment. A moment to see the Chapter 5 trial.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
It's not possible. Looking ass.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Now fuck you. And a suspicion falls back on me again, but why? Why is why is bitch trying to entrap me? What the fuck am I doing? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Are him and bitch!
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
What the fuck? Why would I do that?
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Wow, thanks for remembering. Now fucking tell me.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Hey, Joseph Artater, welcome back.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Hey, we got 15 people here. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Oh, I see what you tried to do. She's trying to frame me.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Joseph Artater, good old milk duds, remembering something that might turn on us.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Why don't you make it 1 billion? Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. The reason why he didn't... Wouldn't he just tell them about the incident with Kyoko in the room?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Uh-huh.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, shut up.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
Oh, let me look at these words. Fragments near the dead body. Oh.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
How's that not it?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
It's gotta have something to do with that
I
bomb.
was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
It's gotta be this. It's gotta be, it has to do something with the bomb, and that would be the fragments near the dead
knife we
body.
found lodged.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay,
It
that
really is,
got
isn't
blocked.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what... So there's no you took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
There's no way. Oh shit, go back up. When the body
The
was found?
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it.
Makoto, just because I had the that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
I know. I don't know what they're trying to get at, and I already know, like.
Shoot!
There's no way I could have done it because. Oh my god. All right, see, so according to this, I was with him at 7:30. Oh wait. Okay, that alibi doesn't. Okay, I'm being slow right now. My alibi means nothing because of the tarp. So, if the tarp was used to cover it, then it was the knife, and it couldn't be me who used the knife because,
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
body before the explosion. Okay, so it was still wet, which means it was done recently, but I was with them the whole time, so maybe it was body before the explosion?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had that automatically makes me...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Alright, let me look at the other sentence.
The knife we found lodged in the...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just
I'd
because
say
I
it's the
had
second
that
one.
automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Alright, that's not it either. Okay, I'm just fucking retarded.
Shoot!
Alright, so it can't be me because of something. Would I end up using knife at the crime scene? Oh my god.
The knife we found lodged in the dead
There's no
body.
knife for the crime scene.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Why would that
You
be
took that knife of
orange?
yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Ah, there's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
What is that? Oh. What is... It couldn't have been me because what I did was... What did that? I think it has something to do with fragments near the body, because if I was with them, then I wouldn't have been able to get the bomb. So somebody else got the bomb. That's gotta be
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
I think I already did this, but I don't know.
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
I've already done that probably.
Shoot!
Oh, kill me. Fucking kill me. Alright, I'm gonna ask for help, but I want you to explain your reasoning why. Because I'm not seeming to get it.
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet.
Because I've come across a couple bullet sequences like this where they don't seem like they are, like I'm just not getting the right words with the right ones. And there's like 5 different things that I'm thinking of that could be why one of these bullets could be it. Think about what they are arguing about. I'm trying, I'm thinking so hard.
Lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
I was thinking that body before explosion would go on to that because the fucking yo, I'm gonna fucking kill myself if I have to go through one of these.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Maybe if it was on easy, I'd have an easier time, but I'm on main, so I have all these bullets.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that
Elemental
knife of yours
Tanaka,
and killed her
welcome
with
to
it.
the stream.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm gonna let it go through one more time and then I'll ask.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
I have a strong feeling that it has something to do with the bomb part of this situation with the fragments near the dead body.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Joseph Artsader, there's the evidence that explained why it's not the knife.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
There's evidence in there. Disguised body. They took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed a white jacket on the body. Yeah, why would they need to put a mask on it after they've killed it? As well as make sure it's not getting wet so they could get fake blood and put it on top. What's with that? Shoot disguised dead body on getting stabbed. What is your reasoning for that?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed...
Why is that it?
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
It says in the fucking Alright, so if you go to the Monokuma file, right? It says, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. So you're saying they were hit in the head with a thick metal pipe?
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
SpongeBob SquarePants, welcome to the fucking stream. I'll suck your fucking yellow dick. Get in here, SpongeBob. Where's Patrick? SpongeBob says play Danganronpa 2. I will be. Not on main difficulty. Oh my god.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember?
Maybe I just forgot that part in the file and I should...
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
So you're saying it was the pipe?
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yes.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Okay, so why would they try to hide that they used a metal pipe?
Meaning,
No, Ruby
if she
Bradshaw,
wasn't stabbed
welcome to
until
the
coat
stream.
was put on, and she was already dead at that point.
Don't play Danganronpa 2 on... I'm guessing you meant to say main difficulty. No matter what, you'll rage so hard. I'm raging at this game, playing on main difficulty. That's not even that much rage, but... it doesn't feel so good.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
This is my fault for picking main difficulty. Roxale, one of the other mods, she fucking told me to play on easy, and I said, no, fuck you, I'm gonna play on main difficulty. I don't give a shit about anything, and this is where it's left me.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Danganronpa 2 is much harder at lower difficulties than Danganronpa 1. Okay, so, well, maybe it makes more sense in that game, though, at least. Maybe I should have went over these notes a little bit more. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No way, that's not possible. It has to do with the blast thing to the head.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Yes. Elemental Tanaka, the only part of Danganronpa 2 on main that I struggled with was the Panic Talk action segment. Has anyone seen the anime? No. I will be doing... If this keeps going great, getting subs and stuff, streaming Danganronpa, I'm going to be doing Danganronpa 2, definitely. But I will be...
yeah, it sure did.
Fuck. I didn't mean to press that. Okay, so... I was going to be doing... Someone... I forgot who it was, but they told me... They private messaged me and they said... that I should probably do a review of Danganronpa, the anime, the way Nico B does. I don't really know who that is that much. No, Ruby Bradshaw, nope, heard the anime was terrible. Huh.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Yeah, somebody told me about Nico B and was like, yo, Joey has to poop. Nico B does these reviews and he avoids copyright by basically just talking over the parts. So he can make those videos and not get copyrighted. And I was like, I'll maybe do something like that.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Yo, that person right there, Toko, flying through the air right now, that's me, when, Roxelle farts in my face.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
I'm gonna be doing Danganronpa 2 and then going into Ultra Despair Girls. And I'll probably be going straight into Nier after that. Nier Automata.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Oh yeah, keep suggesting games. I was definitely considering playing Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for PC.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I got it! After the
See, that one made
explosion,
sense.
We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground.
SpongeBob
nearby,
SquarePants
right?
says, I don't know why he is so clever than Hajime Hinata. I don't know who that is. The pacing is hot rubber.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Joey is the super high school level thinker. Is that a compliment?
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course...
It's a bomb.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Wait a second. Then that doesn't explain why he was out in the middle of the gym or wherever he was found and just stopped working for no reason, like it was to give away free information or something.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
But it wasn't me, because I'm God.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
And it's back onto the fucking bitch. Don't fucking smile.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
Hold on a second. Bakugan Battle Brawlers?
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
What ultimately killed the victim? I need to concentrate. Alright, let's go.
Then shall we...
Let me check my shit. As thick as a metal pipe.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, it's been determined.
Didn't kill her for sure.
It's been determined. Fuck, I missed it.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, she didn't, did she? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. I have to go. Oh, it does say that. Never mind. But they were at least several days old. So, all right, okay. I'm sorry, bro. Don't look at me like that.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that...
Wait a second. Struck in the head with an object.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, a lot of people in the Danganronpa people, not a lot of people have come in here, but, okay, let's say maybe I've been spoiled about this game maybe like 5 times.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, that made sense. See, that made sense.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back
Felix,
of the
Joey,
head
we
she
are your
suffered.
cheerleaders. Oh, yes. My little cheerleaders.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Welcome back, North John. We found out that I fucking suck at bullet time sequences.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
No, I'm just kidding. We knew about that the whole fucking time.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Holy shit, we got like 20 people in here hyping it up in the chat. Type chat hype or something. I don't know. I don't know any memes. Type PogChamp. I don't know.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh yes.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
That's dirty.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Hero, Zakon Marie, Hero, remind me why you are still alive. It's cause he's retarded.
Seriously?
Thick with 2 C's. Oh my god, thick as a metal pipe.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Boom, boom, boom.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real murder weapon. The titanium arrows? Or the tape?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Headshot.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, are the Electro Wolf 20 watching? That's goddamn right.
Are you sure?
20 people came in just to
That
jerk it
sounds
to Danganronpa
Kinda
fucking.
weird.
Who is everyone's waifu, by the way? Type your waifus in the chat.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Oh yeah, by the way, I left a Discord link, a temporary Discord link in the chat. I will repost it in the chat.
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
If you want to be here on the weekend for the free weekend of playing Overwatch, you gotta join the Discord server. Oh my god. Bloody duct tape? Wouldn't that be the bullet I use? Probably.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the mnemonic it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
The titanium, it was in the dojo.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
See, that one made
No,
sense.
that's wrong.
Wouldn't you just tape them together or tape it to something else?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
I'm back with Popcorn. Welcome back.
Another weapon?
The ultimate gay. The ultimate gay. Oh my. Okay, type in the chat who is the ultimate gay.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
Yes, we did.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
Ultimate gay Juzo.
It's similar to
I don't know who that
Aesop's
is.
fable about the
I don't
bundle of
think so.
sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
I don't ship
no.
other characters with
You
other. I don't ship
absolutely
characters
have.
with other characters. I ship them with me.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter?
Hey, Full Metal Otaku, welcome back to the stream.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Do I have evidence? Wouldn't that be the fucking... Ow. The bloody duct tape? What's her account say? It's either her account or it's the duct tape. I'm gonna go with her account first. But I need proof. Okay, it's not it. Never mind.
Shoot!
Alright, it's not it. Alright, if you want something to talk about SpongeBob. SpongeBob's nice. Why would it be the key?
I got it.
I guess it's physical
The one
evidence
thing
she
that proves
went, but it doesn't
Kyoko
prove
was
she
in the
was.
dojo is
It doesn't prove she was there during the time.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
SpongeBob SquarePants, time up. No, time up for you.
And how does that prove anything?
That's what I said. Doesn't prove anything.
Because I found it in your room.
I free timed her, but it only happened one time in the chapter.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Aye aye, Captain.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, the first 2 seasons are pretty much great, and everything after that is pretty stupid, if you're talking about good SpongeBob episodes, because in the first season and the second season, it's basically like episodes like Hooky, where like Patrick... I can't hear you. What do you mean you can't? You can't hear me? Oh, you're talking about SpongeBob, I think. Oh, because I see my microphone moving on the audio slider. The episodes of SpongeBob that were great that I can remember are the ones like Hooky, where Patrick literally just any episode where Patrick makes that smart-ass face, and he's like trolling and shit. But anything beyond those types of episodes, because the old jokes of SpongeBob used to be that
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
are the episodes where Patrick and SpongeBob are like being smartasses and trolling, but they're just sitting there pretending to be innocent. Those kind of episodes are the best.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. I didn't mean to... She knew I was being attacked and she came to my rescue. Could that be which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
The one where they
verdict
couldn't
is
stop
close
cursing,
at
that
hand.
was fucking great. That was fucking... And the one where they went to Sandy's house and she turned into a big-ass bear looking thing
Wait,
when she was hibernating.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
And they ripped off all her fur and she was naked.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Why should he know better than anyone? Oh yeah, for any of you in the chat right now, just to remind everyone to hit that sub button.
Those words you just spoke.
Byakuya's account.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
She couldn't have because... Wait, hold on. She couldn't have left it in her room because he had the key.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Wait, let me see this again.
I'm not the killer.
I have to speed up to go back to it again. Hold on.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
She couldn't have done that because he had the key.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
I just need to put this to the right phrase.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo lock
and then left the lock. But
hold on.
Could I really have done that?
You're saying absorb there's proof and use it on the locker in my own... Why would it go like that?
What I said. I'm
That's
not
like...
the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You stated a...
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oh, you fucking lied to me. That wasn't it.
Shoot.
I knew it was the other way. You were tricking me.
Those words you just...
Oh my god, now I have to go back to it. I know what it...
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a... You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Yeah, I have to absorb this one.
Could I really have done that?
I know I have to. There's... Yeah.
Those words you just...
Exactly what
I was gonna do the other way, and then I looked at what you
killer.
said.
You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah, it was that way.
No,
like, what?
it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been
Unreliable
able to
wolf. Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's going straight into the fucking Discord. Stop moving the chat, yo. Oh, yes. SpongeBob says, let the time... Is that... I think that's my brother. I swear to God. Someone's trolling me. I think he's on my fucking stream. Hold on, let me put this in the Discord real quick. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Just humiliation. Yes. Oh yes. Tofu sauce. Wait, who's Tofu on YouTube?
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Oh, Maze Tofu.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Understand. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh fuck. Hold on, let me go back to this shit. Giving her key room to Byakuya. I see, so that's what you meant. If I had the key to your room, then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. What lie? Was there some hidden deep meaning in what bitch said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap bitch. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The Mastermind's trap. The victim was Makuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. Am I the only one who knows it's a lie? I'm the only one who can expose it, but who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? I have to decide right here and now. Wait, this is an actual decision in the game. Oh, shit. Oh, if I let her die. Oh. Run away? Hold on, am I able to save? I can't save. Run away. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh, wow. I have to decide right here and run now. Okay, fuck you. Type 1 for pursue the lie, type 2 for let it go. I'm starting to see a lot of ones. Ooh, all I see is ones. I see 1, 2 from Kyo and Lady Chan. Ooh, looks like, oh shit. Oh, there's a 4 in there. Ooh, looks like there's a lot of ones.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh no.
A lie?
Ooh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Hold on, I gotta play something now. Oh shit. Ooh, oh, don't do it. Oh my god. Hey, I saw more ones. What is this?
Bro. See, y'all know this song, bro. Bro, keep going, bro. When you wanna come in? Bro, just go, bro. Right now, hurry up. Hold on, dude. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, don't do it.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
It's in my ass! Definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Hey, Tree for Light, welcome back to the stream. We're on Chapter 5. Trial? Monokuma's
I didn't
account.
have the...
Whoa, wait. It began with 16 students. It assumed that it was a 16th student. Monokuma revealed wears gloves to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. So we gotta see her hands now?
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
Fuck.
That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room...
It has something to do with gloves, right? Her gloves?
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are.
Wait, let's go to Byakuya's account. Let's fucking... Let's fucking... Kyoko's account. Yeah, she had another key. Yeah, holy shit, I forgot.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Yes, you could have. Fucking
No,
bitch.
that's wrong.
That's wrong, you bitch. That was so obvious.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
And she completely admitted it to me and only me.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I don't want to kill you, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Wait, hold on a second. I just gotta make sure this fucking shit saves. Alright. So, I don't want to kill her, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, yes.
When you wanna come in? Bro, just go, bro. Right now, hurry up.
Hold
on,
up.
dude. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes. I'm sorry, Kyoko. But you have to die now. Oh, yes.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Oh, don't do it. Oh my god.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
No!
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't...
Type a long ass fucking no with a bunch of O's and exclamation points in the chat if this fucking makes you say no like it made me.
Kyoko, you really...
Yes. It's true. Makoto. I totally killed that person that doesn't exist until this chapter.
Aren't the killer?
Wait, what?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
He just wants her to die. Because she knows secrets. Who is found guilty? Looks like it's gonna be... Bitch face! Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything. Oh, he already said that. Yes. Another thought has been slain. And that's how the class trial of Makuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it, and that was the end of Makuro's class trial, and in the end it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had attained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Oh. Oh my god. They all did her? They all had the sex? They had the sex? All of them? Oh my god. What happened to Toko? I guess she just died because she died? But they all had the fucking... They had the fucking... Oh my god. Hina just... Yeah, what Isaac said. If Hina just went... Gang, gang, gang. Blah, blah, blah. She just fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Bakugan's baby looks so fucking... Oh my god. And now there's another shit brain right there. Oh my god. Is it me or did her boobs get bigger? Oh my god. Yeah, where did they get the clothes? Did they just copy them? From the warehouse, I guess? Oh my god. That was the only... Oh wait, shit. We had attained peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. So they all just took turns? Hope. 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 This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
What? Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't that bad. I mean, I got to see her with bigger boobs, I guess. Okay, yeah, we've already seen this. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. So I have to let it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have...
Alright, hello? But who else could it have
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
Luke Flame 57, welcome back, everyone.
But of course I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Zakan Marie, okay, I really need to go now. I'll be there tomorrow to take this trial again. Alright.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
So I'd vote for Monokuma? Alright. That's the end of the trial, it seems. Hey, that's my best grade so far. What the fuck?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
I'm not looking at chat purposely so I don't see anything.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Not looking. Who is found guilty? What? But I'm not. I'm not. What the fuck? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
They got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait. Hello? I have to reload that because I had to hit start to pause it, but it just ended up skipping it, so I'm gonna have to go back to my most recent save and just keep skipping.
Kyoko stole it, which means...
Then I guess...
You're giving...
No.
What are...
Like I said, so that's all this...
Then... Kyoko aren't the...
Okay.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say,
I've skipped
but
the
your
cinematic,
time
so I have to go back.
That's ridiculous!
It's because you were... So then, it's time. But I guess we already...
Alright, it should be me again, right? Oh my god, I loaded the wrong one. Oh my god. Oh my god, will I not be able to... Oh my... I'm just gonna... I have to play back from that again. Oh my god, I shouldn't even loaded it. Oh my god, hold on. I skip.
Which means...
Then I guess that...
You're...
No. Like I... So that's all this...
Then he aren't the...
Oh, huh? I'm supposed... But it's... So, but I...
Try to make this quick so I can go back and pick the other thing. Oh my god.
Now then, let's get...
Alright, we've already seen hers. I didn't save, so I have to skip it to go back to it again. Fuck you. This is super despair right now. When you don't save.
No!
Alright, we're gonna save right here, just to make sure.
Makoto, why...
So, here we go.
Now, who will be... Hey, what's it gonna be?
Jesus. Alright, please don't fucking disconnect. I'll fucking kill myself. Alright, so it's Makoto. What? You think I'm the killer? And then they all say sorry to me.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, just to make sure, I'm gonna do it again. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always.
Thrills! Chills!
Wait, what? Kyoko...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know
this is all my fault.
Let's
Kyoko...
give it
Okay, that one was good. That was a good one.
What?
What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that... Oh yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Lego my Echo. Lego my Echo. Is this stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
it would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better, special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Alright, let's try to hurry this up. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other
now
words,
it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So I'm her now? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. What the fuck? Havoc Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Havoc Academy a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend the school. Wait, are we at the beginning? No one is the only way scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate field's ultimate students was me. Wait, I finished? I thought there was 6 chapters. I thought there were 6. Where am I? Woke up with my head resting on the desk. Oh, it's still going. Alright, so since that is the end of the trial, I'm gonna end the stream here. If you wanna join my fucking Discord, it'll be I'll be putting it in the chat. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'll be on tomorrow doing the stream the same time. And it'll be from 12 to 3. This one only went long because of the trial. Thanks for watching.